Hello, everybody. Good. What day is it? What time is it? Good time zone. It's Wednesday, and I hate it. All right, I need to do this. There we go. Okay, cool. Hello, 8-bit. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Apparently, I can't type. Right, welcome back to MSQ Project, where today Talia suffers for as long as she can manage to suffer before she gives up and goes to cross stitch and or draw, which is what I'd prefer to be doing right now. But we are gonna do MSQ because maybe if I actually get into Heavensward, I won't hate my life as much as I do at the moment. So, hello. Oh, that was cool. You got the fireworks in the day sky there for a second. Nice. All right. Make sure that UE is fine. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. So I'm thinking what we should do is we should go to Mordona. Why should we go to Mordona, Talia, you ask? Is because we should go and see if we can't clear out Crystal Tower right now, because I think that's what needs to happen right now. Is we need to clear out Crystal Tower, we need to clear out all of the primals that they want us to do, and we'll just knock all that out right now, and then we'll try to push through the rest of the storyline. We'll see if that's possible. Also, Garrus is looking really good over there. Like, look at Garrus. Look at how good he looks. He's so fashionable. I adjusted him a little bit earlier today, and he's like leaning against the wall now, like the cool son of a bee he is. So, alright. So Crystal Tower should be... Oh, I forgot I got the bear, by the way. By the way, guys, if you've been in the game and you're above 30, you should go get your bear. Because look at how cute. Look at how cute this bear is. He is the cutest. Also, I need to move that on my UE. Hang on. Move this. And also make it small. Make it way over there too, by the way. I don't want that in my life. Cool. Alright, cool. Done. Just a man on a thing. In bed, Bishop. Good for you. What time is it there, actually? Going over here. I want to go to bed. You guys have no idea. I've been getting like 5 hours of sleep or so on average right now, and it's frustrating. Grah! Also, this is good music. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time that this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting, if you'd be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. I actually want to do this in close. We're gonna do this in close. Welcome back, Tullian. I've been just reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seemed none the worse from the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and have begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Tullian's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry, heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth, it has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task easier said than done if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, can I trust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads. Well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Oh, that pout, though. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray, do not mistake my intent, Talion. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you, fighting fit, for our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Oh, this asshat. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance on your place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match even for the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. So long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Have a nice sleep, Bishop. Good night. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower? Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially? In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Cypress Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It's discouraging, but we can't give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are... Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in the light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alleg. As your eye has placed you upon the path that you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems you have naught to lose but accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I'm able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Cypress Tower entrance. I promise you, you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Talion, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are pleasantly surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, play report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Talion. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I'm hopeful that we will finally see progress. He's so eager. Oh, you can't fly in here. Interesting. We're examining the rubble in the hopes it'll yield a clue to entering Cypress Tower. Can you tell we're getting desperate? Well, if it isn't Talion, eager to enter Cypress Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit. And a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alleg, sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand you are having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is all to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Cypress Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate which you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything but a pickaxe to Magitech cannon. Nothing so much put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the Ancient Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respectant. Allegan royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were we cannot say, nor do we know whether devices actually serve a purpose. Like as not, it's purely decorative. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use, just ask the calluses on my hand. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? I don't think any of you expected that to happen. 7 hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you were happy to see me. Oh, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, do you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Alleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gates. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these 2 are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty. Living keys, born of elegant ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Seven hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Love that he just invites himself. May not have gotten off the best of starts, but the past isn't the past. Yesterday's enemies can yet be today's friends. Do you not agree, warrior flight? To think, the Elegants can make copies of people! If this knowledge were to fall into the wrong hands, the world would become a terrible place. I shudder to imagine a dozen bigs shouting at me all day long. Well, about that, buddy. The Chief and Nero go all the way back to the Magitech Academy. It's an exclusive school situated in the capital, reserved for the Empire's brightest lights. I don't know the nitty-gritty details, but they didn't get along back then, and they don't get along now. Fate's a bastard for bringing them together again. It goes without saying that Nero can't be trusted. We do well to keep an eye on him at all times. Let us hear what Une and Doga have to say. It will not be too late to decide upon a course of action afterwards. You have every right to mistrust us, but I beg you to hear us out. Long have we waited for this opportunity to fulfill our life's purpose. If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Before we begin, allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. That's rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask what you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it now you seek to do? Answering your questions require that we revisit Allegan history. Pray, bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. parents took their children there, as they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilizations became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alleg to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zonde. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zonde. It was commonly believed that the second one was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that there were two, in fact, one and the same. Xander returned from the grave and resumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored the realm to glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan's minion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zonde turns his sight towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness? Again? Seven hells! What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning darkness in their lust for power? The Asians. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zonde is very much alive. Within Cypress Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. That's a good shot. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it into the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zonde's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed into a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until it was time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zonde awoke. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zonde's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what may befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Zonde. we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Talion Dawn Thistle, we are confident we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Valdesian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Talion? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. You have an eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allian Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allian civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us. But the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga. Living, breathing Alligans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Cypress Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Talion, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Cypress Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Wait. There is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, as you called it. But to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it's a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray, have patience. All will be revealed in true time. Within Cypress Tower, you will encounter clones who share our appearance. Though they too were created in the image of Doga and Une, they are but empty husks bereft of independent will. Their sole purpose is to eliminate intruders. Striking down spitting images of Une and myself may give you pause, but you must not let that stay your hand. Though their names do not appear to have survived the passage of time, Doga and Une were worthy individuals. They were not without faults, but they placed the welfare of the people above all else. When Xande was resurrected, they supported his second ascension to the throne in hopes that the Empire would flourish once more under his leadership. When it all came to light that Xande was consorting with dark powers, they did all within their power to stop him. Among their many acts, they imbued us, two humble clones, with their will. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Cypress Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xande himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Nice. The truth of my eye is ever on my mind, but right now every man of us has a job to do. Rest assured, I shan't allow myself to be distracted. Oh yeah, okay, that's the same. Cool. Let's do it then. It's interesting to see all the people at different points in this quest because alright, while we wait on that, let's... Hi Bowser, how are you? Let's have a wander over to Urion J, I think is something we need to do. Yeah, I think we have tokens for that though, so we don't need... yeah. You doing okay? Well, that was a waste of a ticket, but alright, let's go. Ugh. Oh, you are not ahead of me. I've completed the whole game, and I've been... Let's get this cutscene over with, and then I'll explain it to you while I'm in the dungeon. But in brief, I've been playing this game since the beta. This is my MSQ project, which we can do this for. It's basically a way for me to re-experience the content that I haven't done in 7 years, but also yeah, it's a way for me to re-experience the content that I've not seen in 7 years basically, but also like try to compile it into a format that then I can go back and view later, or other people can go back and view later because I've read all the text aloud, which takes an inordinate amount of time and is very frustrating, especially in these later patches where I'm just like, please shut up. I want to go to Heavensward. So. But it's good to see all this stuff again, especially as someone who is caught up to date with everything that's going on in the game itself. Like, it's been fun to see because I have theories. How far along are you now, by the way? Am I a healer? Yes. Okay. Yo, machinist. Peloton, let's go. Just did the vault this morning. Oh, Bowser, do you have feels? You just did the quest. Also, vault is a great dungeon. Sprints, because apparently we're just not going to get speed song. Okay, but I also have to remember that I am... Are we B? So we're in the center. At least I think that's how it works on these servers. I don't know. We pull in? We pull in. Cool. I'm gonna just holy spam. Why? Because that's my job. How are you liking the game so far? One of the things I really love right now about the game, even though I'm really frustrated that there's just a stupid amount of people playing the game who are unkind, I've loved to see people go through this for the first time and have like, oh my god, sort of moments, you know? Did we get Peloton this time? Yes, okay. Yeah, you've been having feelings? Oh yeah. I had some real feelings. If I recall correctly, I cried. I've cried a lot in this game, but that was kind of the first time that I cried, and I was playing it with Mouse at the time. And because he and I did a lot of the MSQ up until like until Storm or Shadowbringers together, but then I got ahead of him because he's busy with work. So I was literally sobbing, and he was like, "Get it together." I'm like, so I will likely cry again when we get that far. So tune in, because I'll probably cry again. Right, so let's talk about what you should be doing, actually, since there's so many new people who don't know what to do. You should not be in her topple, first of all. But basically, you take this bad boy. If you ever get the purple thing and you put it over this. This is what you do. You put it over the thing. And then it'll get 3 thingy-mabobbies. And if it gets 3 thingy-mabobbies, then it's full. So there's the one over there too that you can take it to, but they're not going to do it. Oh good, that person's doing it. So on the JP servers, B does the one behind, A does one over here, and C does the one over there. And that's kind of how you spread all that out, right? I'm not sure if that's what they do on these servers, because I main on JP servers, so I don't know if I should have booped that. I might regret that in just a second. Oh! Fine. I also don't want that in my life. Where do we have lasers here? So what you can do with your fire, actually, is you can, I'm gonna need to heal. Hold on. Ooh, boy. Put that on. They're also spread out. My medicals aren't reaching them, which is very frustrating. But basically, you want to get that, which I did just barely in time. I'll take it. Oh, I have a thing. Oh, okay, because up here I can. Oh, someone's dead too. Where is this person's body? Okay, they're outside. Okay, that'll do. Oh, they ran back. I don't know why you do that. Is that an upgrade? No. What are you talking about, Talia? You're 70 on this character. Before the big incident at the end of 2.xx, I was really worried that Tatara was turning evil. She gave me a really weird look at her attempt at an Arcanist. Well, she does, doesn't she? I think that's coming up. I don't know if we'll get there tonight, because I'm going to try to clear Crystal Tower and all that stuff first. But, no. She just gets real clever. To not spoil anything for you. She just gets real clever. I love Tatara, by the way. There was a whole gimmick back in the day, because these were significantly longer than they are now. She tried to be a miner, she tried to like be a singer and a dancer, and then she tried Arcanist. And all of that is removed without apparently but Arcanist, which is really depressing. She has some great stuff in Stormblood, so look forward to it. You know... We done? Okay, there we go. Sing! Sing! Mechanist, come on! Protagonist, please. Oh. Speed song. She's okay as of now, but I was really scared. She's one of my favorites. Oh no, she's definitely one of my favorites. She's great. I did not do that cast right, it's fine. I don't want that in my life. Starting, I've become completely addicted. Oh no. Good. I'm so glad. I love this game very much, and I'm happy that I can, you know. I don't know why I just wasted my MP like that, but it's fine. Wanna buy Peloton. I actually just learned what a Peloton is. Like an actual what Peloton means in real life. I just learned that during the Olympics. Don't mind me. Boop it. Yes, let's go. Holy spam, holy spam, holy spam. No, come back. That's perfect. Yes. No. My holy spam. Stack them up so I can spam. I don't want to get involved with that dragon. Oh, I did anyway, that's fine. Hi, Amon. How are you? Oh, we pulling. Oh, I'm in that just barely, dang. Interrupting my casting like that, how dare. Now again, like, B group should be handling the one behind me, and then A and C should be handling the ones on the other side. Oh, it didn't want to work. Oh, it didn't want to work. Ah, no! Thank you. Well, I'm small now. That's fine. It's like me in real life. Oh, how depressing. You're supposed to drag those onto the ads. Well, that guy just got Benny. I'll get over here just because I feel like I want to be here right now. Oh, well, he's dead. You want to be behind a thing. Well, that person wasn't behind a thing. I don't have a swift cast either. It's okay. Oh no, someone already got it. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I'll hard cast, but I don't wanna. Oh. Inconceivable. I've never seen that movie. Interestingly. Don't come at me. Do, 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 do. My nails are really pink. I keep looking at them thinking, oh, did I paint them? And no, I just did hair dye today, so. Hi, Zonda. Zonda. Oh, we've pulled. That's okay. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed, and all shall something. We're going too fast. Did we all get in? Okay, good. I'm just gonna stay out here just because the usual responses are set. Although we're doing good on DPS, so it should be. Okay, bye. Get stacked up. At this point, you should all stack up. You want to be in one of these. You want to be in all of them if you can. Where are you going from? Oh gosh. Okay. Then you want to be floating. See, and that person is dead because they ran away. They made poor choices. And now you run out. I ran too early. Don't worry about me. Just gonna res this now. Oh. Hello? Oh, okay. Well, that's a great back, Zonda. Stack, please. Stack, please. Hello? Stay. Stay. Good. Oh, I don't even have to move because they're so spread out. I can't imagine how bad World of Darkness is going to be. The ear wiggle. The ear wiggle. The wiggles. Okay. Loot. Pass. Need. We'll greed on those because those aren't fun. But that one we'll need on, and then player calm. We'll give it to the tank because they did a good job. Dang, that's a shame. And now that should put us back where we were, I think. Oh yeah, cool. Also, okay. Italian. You did it! You defeated Emperor Zonde. Empires may rise and fall, but man's infatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for. With the Emperor Zonde now in eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you didn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Syker's tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. That distortion. What is it? The power that Zonde sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zonde entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zonde sealed this dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Maniacal cackling. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Oh, we getting us some echo. And so, Maricidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power, when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gates may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Talion, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Not now, damn it. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void sense, and no ordinary one at that. Doga. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Nero! The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Damn it! The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros. Oh, the drum! I forgot that Nero got sucked in there. Oh, oops. Well, that chocobo's getting smacked. All this happened within the tower. Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void sense. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Zonde sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I'll not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though a void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it. I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that's not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave the matters as they are. So long as Zonda's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha. Ever since meeting with Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory I must recall. As a child, my father told me the truth of our eye rests with Alig. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I'm with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray, rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Talion. Mark my words. born with one red eye, I did not have the most pleasant of childhoods. You know what they say, children can be cruel. The end result being that I grew up determined to uncover the truth of the trade. Much and more yet remains beyond my knowing, but one thing is certain. The nearer I draw to the heart of the Crystal Tower, the more I am convinced that an important memory eludes me. Ah, Talion, 'tis good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Cypress Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zonde. But you, Talion, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of the realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zonde's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would only open for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alig. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Allegan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alig, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such technology, Amon and his underlings could have never controlled this crystal tower. But we do not have either this, art, or any with royal blood. Any moment we wait, every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zonde's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alig. In truth, we have more than 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use the Cypress power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard this possible from a man at the Thaumaturge Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, here comes the man himself. Italian, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fares your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching this damnable thing to the Cypress Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge, the 8 Sentinels, as guides. And do hurry, Talion. I'm sure you wouldn't want to miss another chance to save the world, would you? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Time is of the essence, my friend. We must go to the 8 Sentinels. Yeah, I'm going. Has the chief filled you in on the plan, Talion? Opening that void gate will be a real feat for the Ironworks. But I'm worried about what comes afterwards. I've never heard of anyone going through a rift, let alone coming back. I don't relish the idea of getting stuck there ourselves. Talion, I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, huh? We're almost ready. Cypress Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We'll be dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine. Really. Anyway, you just wait at the top. The chief's over there seeing the whole operation. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Emperor Xande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, huh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alig's art and power. Now it is nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was just no stopping Xande and his ambition. There were those who tried. Xande's war of domination left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alig. These men and women became beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this has merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alig's heart for the kill, Xande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power be held within Dalamud be emptied into Cypress Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Cypress was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Xande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though, I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling the energy into the tower. Good. Let's get started. Bye, Bowser. Have a good day. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. A rift under the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As with the Sons of Saint Cognac, this rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, then we are truly lost. Which leaves Talion, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must ask you with, but there are none more able. Pray, lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. 'Tis our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time, Talion? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. We literally just gonna leave a void gate open? Talion, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine who must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alleg. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Give my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. If you've prepared yourself, let us waste no time in rescuing our comrades from the darkness. Alright, we go. Going beyond the rift. I like that they've reused those. Cool. I don't think we can actually do that. Well, we'll go find out while we're waiting. Actually, here, we'll just... Yeah, okay, so we've got to do those. I like that barding. What barding is that? That is fantastic barding. Huh. I'm here for it. Alright, cool. I thought that'd be quick. Let's see how bad this is with all the new people. It's actually sometimes bad on the JP servers even, just because Cerberus is actually not that easy to kill, but... we shall see if the last DPS decides to grace us with their presence. Nope, they've not. Ah, what a shame. How annoying. Again with the singular DPS though. There we go, okay. Actually, I'm gonna switch earbuds real quick. Let's go. Let's go. Excuse me? That's like the third time Holy's done that to me today. Oh, that person's frozen. Oh. Hello? Can we get Peloton, maybe? No? Alright, fine. Well, this one's always fun. Fun fact, in general, you want to be relatively close. And you want to get one color or the other. So I have red at the moment, and so the next time that comes up, you want to have white. swapping your colors like a boss. Happens in Bostra too. That's... Oh, I don't want that. Got that. Cool. That's how you get separation, which you don't want. If you get Doom, you want to stand on the thing. Just want to point that out there. Should also be killing that hourglass. It's not being done. I have concerns. All those people got that, so... Well, that person's dead. Hard casting rays like a boss. I hope the other healer is paying attention. Oh, I don't want to be on that. Ooh, I don't want to be on that. There we go. You want to be opposite colors, fam. And you don't want that in your life. There you go, well done. I never noticed there was an eyeball on his back. Look away. Or if you get Doom, you gotta go stand in the stuff. Oh, rip all those people. Yup. Oh my god. Well... literally hard casting again. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in the right color. Okay, cool. I almost freaked out there for a second. Oh, I don't have a heal. Oh boy. Well. So many dead people. Oh no. Well, this is going well. I'm not rezzing. Run back. I wouldn't pull yet. Okay. Someone needs to silence that. Okay, good. Also, this card captor is not using the right form. And I realize that that's, like, unimportant in, like, 3 months, but it's a little frustrating. Oh, it's Thor! I need to write a macro for my reses, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, this one will be fun. I'm just hoping that we do a little better than the eyeball because I have concerns. I mean, I'm gonna blame this on being the NA servers, but regardless. Also, is anyone gonna, like, take that from them? Because I'm not gonna. I mean, I probably ought to, but I value my life. Because no one will take it from me if I take it. Cool. Did I actually reach them? Do I need to get closer? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, well, they're trying. Cool. Let that person get smacked. Cool. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have it now. Cool. Great. I hope I'm fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's less fine. That's why I don't take it. Also, how was I not hit by that? I wasn't really paying attention. Also, oh, my MP's fine. I was gonna say I need to keep an eye on my MP, but we're okay. Oh, I have things I don't want, so I'm gonna come over here. I haven't had that in ages, but alright. Thanks. Tried not to pick all you up in it, but that's cool too. Alright. There was literally nowhere to go, I don't think. They're all stacked up funny. Yes, World of Darkness! Good morning! We managed Zanza without too much death, so I don't want anything to do with that. I'm not gonna pick that up either, but this person is gonna die. Okay, no, they lived. Yeah. Someone used the tank cooldown. Cool. I'm not sure that was necessary, but alright. Besides, that's not the hard one. The next one is the hard one. Cool. We are B, right? Okay, yeah, I had a moment there I was like, I'm B, right? Good, okay, this is gonna go fine. The tank is... Oh, there's the tank. Alright, cool, I don't want to be on that. Oh, bye, guys. Oh, no. Bye, all of you. Okay, they got it. Cool. I don't want to touch that. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Hello? Yeah. Whee! Did they give me a way up? Hello? Could you boop the thing for me, please? Hello? Thank you! I don't want that in my life. Okay, well. That was probably the worst I've ever seen it. In terms of, like, HP. Right, so this is the one I'm concerned about. If you're DPS, get in the belly. I mean, you know, in reality, Group A is for ads, Group B is for belly, Group C is for chains. That's how it works. But apparently we can't do that in NA because that's too organized. Oh, there we go, yes. Well, we'll see how this goes. Literally someone in chat's like, ABC's for nerds. I'm like, oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Could you all go back to WoW? I need to go back to my own server. Oh. Do people know how to get in the belly? I don't want that in my life, but I'm not cooking anyway. Yep. Well, that person's dead. I'm also gonna get shrunk. I'm not shrunk. Well. I thought I had the shrunk debuff. That's fine. I don't want to work. The other healer can work for a little while. Ah, yeah. You know... Oh, I don't want that in my life. No. Thanks. I don't have a Benny for you. You're gonna get a cure too. Chain the beast! Here's the real question. Nope, I can't. I can't eat them. That's a shame. I guess I should get this guy up. I have no MP. Please get up. Hello? Friend? Hello? There you go. I mean, honestly, it could be going worse. Is he tanking? He is. What a mad lad. I don't want anything to do with that. They did, though. Wow, they have 4 stacks of that. How are you alive, ma'am? Also, how is our tank so alive? Oh, oh, oh. I'm literally just pouring heals into them. I've also never had a second phase of this before. Bye, Cerberus. I don't want that. We've got 6 now. I have so many concerns. Wow! Come stand with me. Come stand with me. Stand with each other. Don't be abandoned. Okay. I think I've seen that once in my life. Wow! Okay, that was better than I thought it was gonna be. But still, I don't think I've ever seen that mechanic but like once. We need more of that. We need more of those debuffs that's like, oh, you feel abandoned, you've got to go cuddle with people. Or, oh, you've been teased by a very angry, like, monkey thing, and you've got to go pat people on the head to get rid of the debuff. We need more of those. Yoshi P. Let me hug my friends. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. You have not stumbled here without purpose. I am the cloud of darkness. What do I smother? I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless. She's so gromp. She's, why are we over here? Okay. She's sexier in Eden. Just saying. Why are we here? Oh, I guess because it's closer for DPS reasons, but... Do you love those debuffs? Yes, they're so good. In, what is it? Is it the library that has it? Yeah. Good fun, those. Is that what that was? Oh, well, that person's dead. RIP. I guess better get them up. Hold on. Yeah, it's library and second Amdapur? I should know. Talian's able to do it, so oh, well, that's gonna be a laser beam to the face. Sweet. I'm not gonna give you a Benny. You don't deserve a Benny. Oh my god, run! Made it. Nailed it. Oh. Good at the game. I'm gonna wait, because I feel like there's more. And I'm fine in that regard, yeah. Okay, that's fine too. Her face is really messed up in this phase. Oh, do we have everyone in? Yeah, okay. There's nothing behind me? Yeah, okay. I don't really want to be in front of her face. Well, all by myself? It's like 3 people, 4 people. It'll be fine. Where is she? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Look at all these greedy DPS. But melee in the break though? Do we have a melee? We do have a melee. Did we make it? Oh boy, that was a near thing, wasn't it? Cool. I'll see you in Eden again, because I want your items. You did fine. 69. Nice. Did not get it though with a 69. That's unfortunate. I got a player comm though. I'll take that. Where in the 7 hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Une, can you not hear me? Nero? Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. I think the 12. Are you alright? As alright as can be expected, Une has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry into his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zonde's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and I simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is hope that we may fulfill our purpose. That's a really good effect. Mortals! You have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think you to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zonde's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Talion, Graha, you must flee. Flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zonde's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the crystal tower. And I had thought time would consume all of Alig that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest Allegan technology to do so. True, the crystal tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the crystal tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by the fate of Alig. Our part in this journey is to bury Zonde's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. You must leave as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Talion, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, imprudent children of light! No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zonde's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Nero, no, you must move! Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alig. I am Nerotol Skeva, the man who yet outdo Alig and Garland. That was what you hoped to? May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Bye, Nero. See you in the next raid. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clothes did it after all. Now, onwards. You owe me one, Nero. The hell's I do? You were returned unharmed, thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all of my life. It's impressive, Wedge. We're running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in, but if you're all... Where are Une and Doga? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That's not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha! Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good! Let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Talion are both emerged from a long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Connect's Find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Talion. Would that I could have been more of use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not ask for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Talion. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. 1 red eye is cool, 2 red eyes is just silly obvious. No, 2 red eyes means that you're royalty. 1 red eye just means you're a loser. Obviously. And yeah, I'm gonna dunk on Wedge. Oh, we have to go the other way. Oh, it's over here. Look, if I don't dunk on Wedge, no one will. I suppose they put us out here because of the last cutscene, but they could have just, you know, let me do that cutscene in there and then ported me out here. But that was like pre-kindness. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Tullian. And with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves of this specter of the Alligans. I trust you've rested, my friend? Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Well, there was a dog. So, the Alligan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For the matter, where is Graha, and what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Talon, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower? I wonder if even now he prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambrose! 'Tis Grahatia, sir! He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering the researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Talion, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Hi, Apet. How are you? Why? Why are we speaking to the researcher? We can literally just go talk to Graha. I don't understand why that's a thing we have to do. These are the little things I'd want cut, not the things that got cut. It's lunch now. Also, I had a service call to the UK today and was thinking of you. Oh, that's awesome. That's sweet of you. It's been a very lovely day here in the UK, although we're now foggy again, so I hope everything's well for those people in the UK. I got to be an adult on hold on the phone for like 30 minutes, only to be told that I have to call back again at a different time to be on hold for 30 minutes. But UKers in higher ed are so much nicer than the USA side. I mean, you know, I'm actually finding that to be pretty true. So, what in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he wouldn't tell me nothing. But to be honest with you, he'll be honest with you, sir. I'm certain of it. Well, yeah, because I'll kick his ass. Hi, Antherum. Do I count as a USAer in higher ed? Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know the time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alig. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zonde's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alig, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alig's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alig's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alig's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength possesses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alig's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alig, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that! I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alligans in knowledge. I will slumber within the Cypress Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Has this music always been there? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. But we'll catch up with Alig. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray, keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Talion, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. crystal tower slumbers again then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. Was that music there before? I'm gonna end up going back into like my actual soundtracks and making sure that that music existed 7 years ago, and that what's his name is an actual god. No, he was looking for like power though. He mentioned it like 4 or 5 cutscenes ago. Somewhere you'll see it on your alt, I think. He mentions it like when he rocks up in the cutscene between the first and the second instance. He talks about he's looking for power that would rival the ultimate weapon because he wants it for whatever reason, but he never really elaborates why he wants that power except that he wants it. Something needs to be better than senpai sort of thing. So hang on, let me scroll up chat too. Have I expatriated yet? Well, technically I am an expat. I haven't lived in the States in like 6 years. So, one, a little sus if I'm an expat, definitely. So, did you blow up any more tanks this morning? Well, no, we didn't blow up any tanks, but there was a lot of death. You've just missed Sid, Talion. Seems there's much needs his attention if he's to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Cognac's spine has become since our friend's departure. We must walk all in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the crystal tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. No, I don't want the repeatable quests. Thanks. Alright, we need to go... Where do we need to go? Isn't this... Yeah, it's in Thanalan. Okay. Which I have something for. What he sought was the perfect elegant cuppa. I mean, look, who doesn't search for the perfect cuppa? Which I don't have yet, but I will get on my break. I'll make a cuppa. Because I need a cuppa. So, I bought some tea when I was in... when I was up in, where was I? I was up in Scotland. I was in Scotland and I bought some tea, and unfortunately I didn't realize that it's not herbal. It is, I bought the non-herbal version, so it's got caffeine in it, and I can't have that, and I'm so disappointed. I'd be awake all night. Also, Antherum, did you get enough sleep? You were up very late. I need to come talk to Oriange. Okay, but here's the thing though, because these are... What does it need me to do? I mean, we'll grab this. Do I have Bowl of Embers Hard? I do. Okay, so I need to boot Bowl of Embers Hard, I guess. Why do I have Thornmarch X open? Of all of the things all the X's that I could have open, my least favorite is what I have open, which is really disappointing. All right. Well, we'll see how this goes, just out of curiosity. I mean, that's a quick queue. I'll take it. Oh, I do have plenty of plenty of Primals to boop if you want to come along. I'm just popping myself in queue because, the sooner I get this out of the way, the sooner I can finish these patches, which is all I want in my life. So, no, I've already done good King Mog. I'm never doing him again. He's the worst. Actually, no. Ramen is the worst, followed by King Mog. May his reign end in terrible, terrible bloodshed. I mean, I can also tank it, but I don't really want to. So, oh. Yes, all of Aether is congested now. There are no new characters. But the thing is, with the coming of Endwalker, or right before Endwalker, you should see a linkage of all the NA servers. So anyone who rolls up on Crystal or the other one will be able to play with you. So hopefully that will help things. Meanwhile, over on the JP servers, I cry on my main a little bit. She's so cute. I need to play her more on stream. I probably will with Endwalker, but I'm not certain. Because Endwalker's coming in October, né? So it depends on when in October it comes, because I don't know when my fall break is. Because if it comes during my fall break, I will sit down and I will stream all of it on my fall break. But I might also just do it off stream, just because, I don't know, I enjoy the game quite a bit, so... And I don't want to have to read all of it aloud. I also don't want to scream as angry as I've been at some of the plot recently, so... But... I might need to be a tank for this, and I don't want to tank it, but I will if I have to. I probably should just tank it. I should bite the bullet and tank it, because he's not got a swap. It's hard. And then I won't have to do the explodey bits, so maybe that's what I do. Well, we'll give it until 5 minutes, and then if it's a problem, I will tank it for the giggles. So... And Theron wanted to blow up more tanks today? Oh, I see, I see. Does that mean I'm getting up early tomorrow morning? And Theron, are you actually going to show me how to play the game? Because I feel like I would rather learn from you at this point. So... Look, I was told, Antherum, that I needed to shoot some people out of the ship. And I was like, oh, okay, I can do that. I'm very good at sniper rifles. Those are kind of my favorite gun to use in these sort of games. And so I had like a very beautiful headshot this morning, and it was a guard, because no one told me that the guards looked different and that there were guards on the ship. I just thought there were a bunch of baddies on the ship, but apparently no, that was a lie. So guess who has crime stat? This is depressing. Naka, good morning! I'm doing MSQ, Naka, are you proud of me? I'll go queue as tank if by the time in through queue you're still in that queue. Oh my god. Please! Otherwise I could just drop it and re-queue it. Like, I'm not opposed to that because it's going very poorly, but you know. I have to do a bunch of them in a row, so if you want to come along... Oh, see, look, there we go! Oh, perfect. Right, we're gonna skip that because we don't need to see that. You guys don't need to the story of the hearts. It's fine. Hello. Am I a healer? Yes. Cool. I'm sure this will be fine. Does it have the thing? Oh, the real question here. Does it have the thing? I work my magic, insert an ultimate plan, and you bound up pop on Nocturne Bust. I imagine it doesn't have the thing. Because I don't see it yet. And either me or my co-healer would have it now. Also, his breaths are just everywhere. Could you... What are these tanks doing, though? Right, I'm tanking the next one. I just can't deal with that right now. Hello. Oh, there's not a double. Do these do vulns when they explode? The true question. Do they do vulns when they explode? No. Okay. Look, I've not done pansy ass bitch Ifrit in a while, man. I only do X Ifrit. Like, I'm too good for that. I don't want to be anywhere near him because the tanks are crazy. I thought that was a correct choice. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess we can just... Oh, hello. That's in this. Didn't realize. That person's dead? Well, cool. Oh, I don't target her. Why? Why are we using that? We have a melee. Oh, red mage. Live. I'm good at this game. Cool. I can't carry any more poetics. Yeah. Tis easy peasy. Do I want those? No. Cool. I got 2 comms for that. Great. The red mage was the problem there. He's a mentor. Can't expect them to live. Aren't you a mentor, Naka? Give me a second. I'm porting. Yeah, I see your boot. Game! They're baby nails. They are baby nails. They're pussy nails. This is a family stream. It's not, though. There's a tag for that, and I don't use it specifically because I curse like a sailor sometimes, but... There you go. Where... Okay, I gotta talk to this guy over here. I think I have to go, like, get the totem or something. Something. Asians are making them summon stuff. Oh, no, I don't. I just have to go to Nadalan. Okay, cool. Hi, El Rey. How are you? I'm well. I hope you're doing well. I hope that work goes okay for you, by the way. There you go. Have some work cards. Oh, spicy. Oh, not good. Do we want this? There. Good. I'm glad. I hope this is going to the right place. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I do like this music. Cool. I mean, you can go back to bed if you want to go back to bed. Like, you want to go back to sleep, you can go back to sleep. Are you both ready? I have to remember how to do a ready check because I don't have my macro on my bar. There we go. Oh, you're both tanking. Oh, great. I'm sure this will go fine. If I wanted to, I wouldn't have logged in. Alright, you know, you say that. You might as well not make threats like that. I'm just saying. Alright, let's go. What are we doing? Howling that hard. Let's go. The Q didn't pop instantaneously with 2 tanks and a healer. Unsubbing. Unsubbed. Unplayable game. Oh, look at all these new people. Naka, why are you popping a cooldown so early, darling? Do you not trust me? Oh, people. That is not a DPS cooldown, ma'am. I saw you put on vengeance. Getting... Oh, okay, cool. Oh no, we're getting feathers. Okay, cool, that's new. Oh, this mechanic exists. Interesting. It's a bathing mechanic. Oh, she does these too. Interesting. Alright, cool. Drive safe and have a good day, El Rey. Oh, I don't want to be hit with that. Nice. If you don't use Vengeance for DPS, what are you even doing with your life? You know what? You are correct, Naka. You had me as a healer, therefore you don't need Vengeance as an actual cooldown because I won't let you die. Mm-hmm. But that was the end of the quest, so do I need to go, like... Do I need to go... Yeah, I have to go back to... Okay. Also, I got 2 comms for that, too. Yeah. Although, let's be honest, that's probably because I didn't kill anybody. Sometimes you have to hold Vengeance because you don't know if the healer's gonna be good or not. And sometimes having that cooldown when you've pulled everything and they've let you down. Limsa must be very busy if the load time is that slow. There we go. Oh, here. This person. Hello. Since you're here and you have the other guy, we'll just go ahead and talk to you for that too. Cool, cool. I can't remember the other one I need to do. But I've now cleared everything except for these, like, last couple primals, and then I can actually finish a Realm Reborn, which would be really nice if I could do that today. We'll see if that actually happens. But... Am I allowed to go through this way? No? Oh, that's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, and I've, like, actually tabbed out of the game. There we go. Okay, cool. Why? Why is this place such a hellscape? Hang on. There we go. Oh, look at all these people. I'm sure things will be fine with Titan. I had a moment of panic there where it came up and said more than 30 minutes, and I was like, are you kidding me right now? That would be awful. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know. I mean... Everyone could get yeeted off the edge because they don't know how to dodge. Oh, I mean, Naka's got it right, obviously. Naka, I still have crime stat. I'm so upset. Like, literal tears right now. Oh, that's right, Naka, you went to bed. Mazur, Fegan, and I went to do some thingy-mabob. We were supposed to, like, kill some people on a ship. And Mazur was like, oh, just shoot the people. And I'm like, okay. And so I did. And they were guards. So... if yours is cleared, then mine is too, which would be nice. Oh, you've been in jail, though. That's true. I'm not in jail. I'm on the pirate ship again. But, you know, semantics. A tiny bit of homicide. I mean, I did too. You know, just a minimal amount. Here's the thing, Naka, did you learn your lesson? Do you wanna switch to healer, Naka, for reasons? For reasons. What is this queue, though? Who did I end up murdering? Just some poor guard. Because I was told to shoot the people on the ship, so I did. But they were a guard. And I'm upset about it. Look, I'm just gonna go back to playing the game with my space boyfriend in it, alright? I mean... I might have shot you as well, but you know, it brought you back to the ship faster, so... complaints? I mean, it is, because I needed to be taught, like, apparently there were different people, and I didn't know that. I just was like, I was told to shoot the things, so I shot the things. I love this music. Why is Primal music so good? Oh, double white mage. Sweet. I wonder if you stood in the middle if that would actually kill you. Nope, the answer is nope, but that guy fell off the edge. Two of them fell off the edge. Oh no. Do their bodies come back up? I don't think they do. Rip. Oh, they do bomb boulders. Interesting. Ah, I made a mistake. It's fine though. Oh, I'm literally solo healing this now, so I can't meme anymore. Oh no. This is a true statement, Naka. He does not explain anything, which is why I need to play with like Thegan and Antherum or something to explain what's going on. Oh. Oh, what a shame. Are you worth the DPS? I wonder. If y'all could kindly stack up, that'd be fantastic. I'd love you forever as they all run away like absolute losers. Sorry, let's use Medica. Well, that was a big tank buster, Naka. Which order was it? Does anyone know? Good, I'm glad you guys do. Naka. Oh, okay, cool. I'm so good at this video game. I'm not anymore. Yep. Because I hit alt, which put me in chat. Well, we got Echo now, it's fine. Well. Guys, the heals. suffer. Oh my god. Oh, what is this person? Well, that person's dead, but that's okay. I can get them back up. Ugh. Pain. Audible pain. Where did that start? There. Okay, cool. I mean, look, if I don't get all of the comms for carrying you guys on my back, I feel like it's a mistake. Alright. I mean, I still got 2. Alright, I'll take that. Theoretically, we would have killed it. What else? Oh, we're done! Oh, yes, though. I don't want your comm. It smells. Oh, guys, I think I can continue this nonsense now. Hang on. Actually, I'll just do it like this. Well, and considering, like, the abuse that I suffer at the hands of Mazur, Naka and I are completely justified in all the abuse that he gets back. It's completely justified. Right, let's see. Sir, you're in the way. There you go. Yay! Thank you both. I am most eager to address the Asian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We're not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason. True, we were presented a multitude of problems, however, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Talion, in particular, is an ever-steadying hand who I trust will continue to support the Braves. No. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments in the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Adelaji and his monasteric ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Vauban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer any support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time travelling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Uldar, unless if you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters well in hand here. Moin Breeder's Richest is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Orion J is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Talion, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphino and his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Uldan riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. While we focus on resolving the Asian threat, pray devote your energies to assisting Alphino and the Crystal Braves. What if I didn't, though? What if I just didn't? And then when all that goes sour, Alphino can just die in the process. Spoilers. And then we wouldn't have to deal with him anymore. Oh, they've all moved. Oh no, okay. Hello, Talion. Are you sleeping well? You must be absolutely exhausted from saving the realm on a daily basis. Yes, Tataru. Absolutely knackered. Ever since Moonbrita arrived, the Rising Stones has been buzzing with excited energy. I must admit, her enthusiasm is rather contagious. I'm unfamiliar with the oh wait, we've already read that one. Moonbrita has charged us with acquiring some rather esoteric manuscripts, but I'm afraid the task is proving to be nigh impossible. When the City of Learning was abandoned, and many great tomes were scattered and lost, how smoothly our research might proceed if we were able to peruse the archives of yesteryear. We needed a rare ore to modify the white auracite, and Thancred solved the problem using only his link pearl. I mean, it's great and everything, but where's the fun in that? When one is in need of precious commodities, it helps to have friends in the right places. Fortunately, I'm well acquainted with the charming daughter of a successful Uldan import merchant. Thancred. These two have been telling me stories about the corrupted crystal formations that appeared following the calamity. I'll need more data before I can draw a conclusion, but I'm intrigued by the potential of their untapped energies. Hori and I were in Eastern Thanalan when the colossal shards of Dalamit pierced the ground. We stood witness to the subsequent explosion of Aether and watched dumbfounded as the swirling energy solidified into those twisted crystal structures we now know so well. We were but strippin adventurers the night we saw fire rain from the sky, and a pillar of light scorched the heavens. What a sight that was, eh, Colton? That everybody? Looks like it. Thancred, you ho. Okay, but here's... Okay, look, though. Look, though. I'm almost done with Eden on Talia, and when you tell... Spoilers. When you tell spoilers about Thancred, and they're like, oh... Well, Talia, what do you remember about Thancred? And I was just like, he's a hoe. I was like, that's absolutely the answer that it has to be. And they're like, oh, I didn't even think he'd be like that. He really didn't strike me as that. And I'm like, no, he a hoe. Is everything in order, Talia? Are you ready to attend us? No, I don't. Oh, fucking Alpha, no. Pleasure as always, Talion. You'll be escorting the commander to Ulda, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for him. If you'd be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit? Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their ways into refugee hands a while back. So happens we caught wind of something promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointing things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting, clients that, for whichever reason, would prefer this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant that caught an arrow while talking Italian, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? I think he's supposed to sound like a pirate, but he's just going to be Texan. Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we were to strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Tullian? Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange take place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. I think I've got this and like another patch to do, right? Because I'm in. Oh. There we go. Okay, had to zoom out of the dog butt there for a second. Because I feel like I'm in 2.4 right now. So also Naka, I found the bridge that you like so much. Look at that bridge. It's such a nice bridge, Naka. Just. Italian. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black marketeer. Oh, of course I did, Naka. Did you miss it? It would seem that his guests have arrived. I have a mosquito bite on my leg. Hang on. Okay. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but nevertheless they pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a man of your standing, and Commander Levelour needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would... Oh. I'm so angry at this. Powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, it's only natural that he'd come to rely on you without hesitation. Man, fuck Alpha no. I'll do it again in just a second, Knock. Let me quit talking to Ilbert. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Talion. I mean, at least the game is just like, you're actually kind of above this. Okay, Naka, here you go. Here you go. Oh, I almost crashed into it. Don't mind me. There we go. Did it again. For good measure. Cool. Ugh. There's a lot still to get through. Because I'm trying to think, there's a lot of plot that needs to happen. And we're just stopping baddies instead of doing plot. Which I'm really confused by. I spy one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Oh, hi. Oh, there's more. That's a shame. Some sloppy scouting there. I mean... it's Ilberd. What do you expect? Oh my god, that whooshed right over my head. And there, get out. I don't understand. What's this all about? Oh, that's not very nice, Ilberd. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. Before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levelour will be most disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, we know not how they slipped past our perimeter. At the present, the Verse is currently tracking a party of dusk-white sellswords we suspect may be them. Oh look, elves. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the immortal flames or the brass braids. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Yet, even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. No? You right, you right, you right. I will join the first in their hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask you to deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. Entrust them to the third Yu Hase. He will take care of the rest. I have, like, I remember doing this the first time and having wild concerns about all of it, even then. So, the worst bit about the patch content is how little you actually play the game and how much you just spend a bunch of time running around. Where are we going? Weaver's Guild, I guess? Yeah, I started having concerns that, well, okay, here's the thing though. I've always hated Alphino, so I was hating on Alphino the minute he was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have like my own thing. I'm like, no, 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 fuck off with all of that. So... Oh. Hey, buddy. Did you hear my friend? I've received my first official assignment as a full-fledged member of the Crystal Braves. Italian, what a surprise. Resh wishes me to thank you for helping us to rescue her from Castrum Sentry. How fortunate that we can meet again so soon. Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance at Korthos. Now, what brings you to us this day? A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilberd, you say? Understood. Once we've catalogued the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Riel stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly Riel is unfamiliar with the ways of Ul'dah merchants, who ever strive to present themselves greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything worth it all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I will take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the fourth to earn their keep, huh? Fight well, Elian, for the freedom of all. I'm sad we never got that salute, though. Excellent work, as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. Talion, a word if it please you. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry. Well, first off, Naka, it is punt, not punch. Those are different. Punting requires a foot. Punching requires your hands. I do agree that I think that they could do neither. Did I make that GIF? No. But I do have all the clips, like, obviously you can't see my other screen, but I've got, like, all of them lined up as, like, what are they? Tabs. Because I had to adult Naka. I adulted today. Alright? I had to call and sat on hold forever and then was told, oh no, you've got to call back at a different time and be on hold at a different time. But I at least did the phone call today. So. And then I did other adult things. But more fun adult things. Wait, no, pause, no. I did personal adult things, but not in the lewd manner. There we go. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point at the Burning Wall. When you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskwats they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw him yourself? Not before the fighting started, not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. It's as if I never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that work when the Braves were getting started. Believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we were getting gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I got a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. Talion, can you hear me? It's Sataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. Is this the thing? Are we doing the thing? Is it the thing? Look, making adult phone calls only to be told that you have to make the adult phone call at a different day on a different time is very upsetting. Which is great, because it's to make a phone call, to schedule a phone call for later, to schedule an appointment. It's frustrating. But I did do the thing, so... Thank you for coming so quickly, Talion. We've a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady by all indications. Being very productive and doing my Beast Tribe daily is peach tech. I mean, good. High five. I'm being productive and doing MSQ, but actually kind of hating myself right now. Like, I literally just looked at the timer on my stream and I was like, I can take a break now, right? We're at like the 4-hour mark, right? No, we're not. And I'm just like, oh god, it's so boring. Oh, yay. Our guest is within the antecedent. Our guest is with the antecedent in the soldier at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Oh no, Naka, it's significantly better now that you're here. No. Wow. Wow. Naka, you would leave me with the elf. Would you really though? Do you really want that though? Oh, Lucia's back. I'm taking the elf so you don't have to deal with their presence. No, see, no. You were like, oh, Talia's bored of us, so I'm going to take the elf and leave with it. But here's the thing, Naka. I know you well enough to know that you don't actually want to just have the elf in your presence alone. I understand. Unexpected tidings from the north, borne by the Lord Commander's second. What manner of wind bloweth this day? At this point, it'd be more unnerving if you spoke plainly. Good of you to join us. We have much to discuss. This is no time for idle chatter. All right, Tataru, jeez.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthin rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Sorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Yes. It's the best dungeon.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Forgive me if I say aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Urianger stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and corpse of the worm responsible for its disruption. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Belsar attempted to siege control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory was a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgardsormr, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's ceruleum engines failed and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its water and crystallizing the aether for malms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Aymric's wishes, our dome and allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. Is it just gonna let me go over and get the dungeon? Before I depart, I must needs speak with the antecedent in private, if you'd be so kind. Midgardsormr was once worshipped as the guardian deity of Silvertear Falls, and yet there he is lain for 15 years. Midgardsormr is just mad he's congested. Look, he clearly has seasonal allergies and needs to take some antihistamines. These are all the same. Yeah, okay. Speaking of, the Leech King! Lol. Every time I see that, it makes me laugh a little bit. Where's the dude? There's the dude. Hello? You're in luck, sir. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they desperately are in need of spare parts and other equipment. So it's true then. The Ishgardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. Well, from here that seems rather unlikely, but if it's the assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire up an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthily approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, then climb up to the top. That's the only viable approach, I say. Cool. I don't want to heal this one. I healed this one when I first did it, and it was unfun. Also, we were standing in water earlier, and now we're not. I'm so confused. Alright, so. I mean, it's perfect for Midsummer, let's be honest. Alright, I'm going to make a cup of tea because my voice is going already. And then we'll do this. So if one other person wants to join, if the two of you can still go, then we'll do Keeper of the Lake. I'll be right back though, because I need a cup of tea. Button. Go. Sunk its shaft squarely into... Ooh. Let me do that. Cool. Cool, cool. Good luck at work, 8-Bit. Thanks for coming and having a lurk. You're always welcome here. Appreciate that. I lurk in streams quite a bit when I'm working, so like I understand. Alea's is the one that I'm particularly notorious about lurking in, because she's just such a good chat to like chill in. Anyway, so we're gonna do Keeper of the Lake. I've gotten myself a brownie, which was a very large brownie, and I heated it up and put whipped cream on it. Yeah, that's how we do. Did I go overboard with the whipped cream? Probably, but... if anyone else wants to do this, we can do. Otherwise, let's go, shall we? Naka, are you good to go, darling? Or... Cool. Let's do this anyway. Oh, I can switch back to healing if you want, Naka. I'll switch. Give me a sec. Oh, you're on Scholar. That's not what mine says, but alright, cool. Okay. Oh, Keeper of the Lake. No, it doesn't, does it? Also, I've just realized that I probably have really garbage gear on my tank. So, apologies in advance, Naka. Okay. I am gonna warn you, I don't remember the bosses anymore. It's been a little while. Can you... Oh, we can't. Oh, that's a shame. Alright. Also, the names of these are particularly bad. Overpower, please. If you took that, that's your fault. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Oh, that looks like a fun one. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that red mage isn't gonna die. He's not a red mage, a black mage. Whatever. All mages are bad. Mm-hmm. It'd be nice if I had Shake It Off right now. Naka. Also, just realized this bird has a freaking gun. Me. I'm standing in that. Healer's adjust. Also me. Fuck. Naka. That's a mood. You with me, darling? Alright, let's go. Oh, we can't go. Oh, this is the worst. Look, Naka, I need you to either get me through this MSQ bullshit so that we can do 80 stuff together and pull all the things, or I need you guys to do that on the other servers so that we can have a murder hobo. Also, my buttons are in a different place on this character, and I need to go fix that. I know you are. I just want to pull all the things. Look, that's all I want in my life. There's a big boy. Hello. Also, there's a... okay, that's the other problem. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, actually look at this binding on Talion because it's a problem. Like that's a problem. I mean, could you guys not be awful for 20 seconds? Oh, well, I don't have a corner. I might get hit by that. Apologies. Yup. I'm sure that this mechanic will be nothing like the other airships we've fought, ever. Also, I miss Onslaught. I just want Onslaught. Oh, it still goes! Oh, I didn't realize. You know what? It's been a day. Oh, again through the middle, though. That's unfortunate. Thank you, Naka. I appreciate that. I've made my choice. No, you're doing good, Naka. You're doing the Lord's work. 12 be praised. Oh look, Overpower didn't screw me over this time. Yes, though. Hello, yes, Yoshi P. I need to be able to blacklist people for my dance buff. I mean, if you did that, why would we even bring you along? What are you good for if not your dance buff?
Who treadeth
Oh my
now
God.
upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet? Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Leviathan? At Lumi, baby, yes. Cool, let's go. Disdain, yes, that's something I feel a lot. Admonishment, good, yeah. So many mechanics. You want to be in here with me? Oh, Naka, grab the friend. Rip. Wow. Have you not heard this song before? It's so good though. Not gonna know. Not gonna know. Oh no. Rip. Oh no. It's the skill that I want to have on the piano if my hands weren't super tiny. But my hands are very tiny. So there's only so much I can do with them. Eee! I might be dead. No, I'm alive still. Okay, cool. Really? DirectX errors. Look. So... Oh, no. Okay. I mean, okay, but here's the thing. I realize that this bar is on the floor, but you are giving Peloton, which is better than I could say for some of the groups I had earlier today, so... Ready? It's Dad Guardsumer, yes. Pulling our friend here. I probably should have actually looked at the gear on Talion too and made sure that he was acceptable. Oh, okay. Hello, please. Hello? Hello? There we go. Guys, he literally takes a bit for me to get. There we go. Okay, come here. Can you go off the edge, I wonder? In a second we have to fight close. I mean... Naka's the only one with a res, so... pulled him right into my dragon, though. Not the... Okay, there we go. Turn dragon. There you go. I mean, he ran through my dragon's thing anyway. Alright, well, that's... I tried, guys. Oh my god, that is so close. I mean, you can big numbers past everything, really. Oh, why are you making me walk, though? Why'd you have to kill it so fast? Oh my god, rip. Nice. Bye, Midgard Summer. I'll see you in a little bit. Children, no fighting. The little big one. Not the big little one or the big one. No, no, no. Just mini Midgardsmer. We're gonna get mini. Mini. That's who we're getting next.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. Seven children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee. Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more. The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
That was fun. I don't think we ever got it answered what the covenant is, and I want to know. I'm curious. Also, only the penitent may pass. Which every time I hear that, that's all I can think of. I'm so proud of you timing out the elf. Look, I actually had only intended to do it for a minute, but Twitch wouldn't let me choose, and it just immediately did it for as long as it did it. And I'm just like, well, oops. It's not what I wanted. But look, there were a lot of memes and puns and terrible things, and I can't tolerate that in my life right now. It's a very serious cutscene. There's no time for making jokes like that. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alphino left a message stating you would return to the Rising Sands at once. Wait, Rising Stones at once. Cool. It's in their prenup. She keeps the house, he gets the Warrior of Light. Wow. You know, but that wasn't you, that wasn't Therum. I see you in chat, Kyber. No, because that wasn't Therum. And Therum's allowed to be clever in my chat. Because he actually is clever. He doesn't just make terrible consent jokes. Just saying. Alright, let's do this. I think, there are only 2 more... Hello? Hello? Guys. There it goes. Oh my god, did you... It wouldn't let me in! Oh no! I just wanted to have a cup of tea. Oh, Lucius standing here. Hi, Lucia. Have you spoken with Commander Leveler yet? He has been pacing again. Oh, does she have anything new to say? 12, save me! Is it coming? What should we do? Oh, he's not? That lady knight from Ishgard cuts quite a gallant figure, doesn't she? Flamen. Considering the sudden arrival of foreign envoys and the like, preparing us suitable meals at the Rising Stones can prove to be an interesting challenge. Were we able to locate those elusive manuscripts in the archives of the Thaumaturgist Guild? Oh, I hadn't spoken much with the new guildmasters, but thankfully they were quite willing to accommodate us in our search. Though it may seem tedious when compared to the smiting of terrible foes, poring over crumbling scrolls is one of the Scion's most important duties. Without the illumination of knowledge, we but vainly flail at specters in the dark. Did I make him invisible? I timed him out for making bad puns. It was only supposed to be for a minute, but Twitch hates me. So... I traveled to Uda to meet with Thancred's friend, the one who promised us that rare ore, and she began cursing me with words I've only heard out of the mouths of pirates. I still have no idea what she was so angry about. In hindsight, mayhaps sending a lady in my stead was not the wisest of decisions. Pray, ignore my ramblings. Good job, Thancred. I can see him in the party chat, which you guys can't see because my lovely face is on top of the party chat. I'm pushing ahead with my research as quickly as I dare. The next time you face an Ascian, I would have you fight with a proper weapon in hand. Professor Lambert and I have... blah, 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 blah. Professor Lambert has published a thorough study on corrupted crystals and their properties. Yes, I remember. I highly recommend you procure yourself a copy of this work. No, I'm set. I must confess, the relationship between those crystal formations and the destruction of the Ascians quite escapes me. Look, to defeat an Ascian, you just need a bigger crystal. He's only there until it times out, whatever 600 seconds is. So, like, you know, 10 minutes? Also, no, you don't need him for Shadowrun, Antherum. You need me for Shadowrun. I'm clearly a better decker. Truth interpreted is truth transformed. Today's heroes may yet become tomorrow's gods, or something else. Welcome home, Talion. Alphino was worried sick about you. Why don't you go and set his mind at ease? Oh, fuck off, Alphino. Hang on, let me not be in Slumog. Cool. Praise the 12, you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Manvili informed me of Sir Americ's request. That you have completed your investigation of the Keeper of Lake, I take it, and I would hear your report. You conversed with Midgardsormr. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish, and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Lesser resurrection and more rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Aymeric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgardsormr in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave and necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Aymeric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray, remain here for now. Is there something you're not telling us, Tullion? You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you were missing something. Something important. 12 for Fed! Midgardsormr stripped you of your blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgardsormr made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Sifetir Far states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nymea, Brother Time and Sister Fate, decreed that Midgardsormr ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Art thou a pawn, or a master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? I mean, fuck all, because I have to keep doing what Alphino says. Yeah, that face.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once has their enemies breached their defences and entered the city proper. Yet, regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgardsummer who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Let me catch up on chat. It's on a school night, and we run until 3 a.m. your time, and then we'd have to tell you not to be a degenerate. Yeah, well, that seems like a you guys problem, not a me problem. Just because I'm on the correct time zone and you guys aren't. I'm American, we're dumb to figure out the metric system. I mean... Look, the metric system's not hard. It's all tens. Oh, here we go. Yo. Ere I forget, I believe Moinbrida has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there's been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Asians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Oh, there's more. Ugh, hang on. Would you be so kind as to inform Moinbrida that our Ishgard... Okay, yeah. As the receptionist of the Rising Stones, 'tis my job to receive all manner of guests with due courtesy. I've had to memorize the political positions and military ranks of half a dozen different nations. Same. There have been no reports of suspicious marksmen in Gridania, that is certain. Mayhap they weave their dark plots in other lands. I keep my senses strained for signs of Asian activity, but there is little news to be had. Have their schemes reached some sort of critical step? This silence is most disturbing. Well, about that. I'm telling you, Thancred, keep pestering Moinbrida, and the only thing you'll become intimate with is her axe. Oh my god. Such statuesque beauty, and possessed of a mind for research to match her belly for hard liquor. What does a woman of so many charms see in musty old Urianger? All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because the Asians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? Moinbrida is a warrior, confirmed. Oh, Rogadin after my heart. Also, these sidelines are fantastic. I'm really glad I've taken the time to, like, read them. I've summoned everyone to the solar. 'Twould seem Moinbrida has something exciting to share with us. She's literally right here.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute! Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalymo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white aurosite.
Thank you, Urianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
Hi everybody! Welcome in, Raiders! You came in the middle of probably the longest cutscene we've had in quite some time. So hello! Elizabeth, thank you for raiding. I know you've gone on a lurk to get Jonath, but that's cool. Let's see, who else came in? Hi Alea! Hi Garrow! Hi Sailor! How are you guys? I'm doing really good, actually. We've made some legitimate progress. Though I have little doubt you will prevail against the Empire's forces, I shall pray for your success nonetheless. Our very future may depend upon Moonbreeder being free to pursue her experiments. That's why you're here? I know, I saw. You're proxy. Oh no. It's okay. You are appreciated whether you're proxy or not. So. Oh my, they're all having a party out here. Okay. For a small organization, we certainly chew through a prodigious amount of foodstuffs. Perhaps I should put a lock on the larder door. We do seem to be running low on provisions. I believe an excursion to the marketplace is in order. It seems you have barely arrived before you must once more plunge into the fray. Duty is an unforgiving mistress, huh? Though the tasks we tackle are not like to be as realm-shaking, Coltene and I must also heed her call. Hori was most eager to join you at the front lines of battle, but as fate would have it, the antecedent has other plans for our talents. I see that the Scions are once more ready themselves for the road. I, too, must make preparations for an absence from the Rising Stones. Okay, bye, Flamen. Cool, okay. Oh, there he is. Hi, Alphino. It would seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask you to head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already redeployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilrid will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Uldar. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Your duties take you to Northern Thanaland, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamen travels to Uldar, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset by all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Ascilla is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I must now stand at her side, not only as her mother, but as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear Uldar has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah! Woe betide the blackguard that so much glares in your direction, my lady. I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way, then? Everyone else is really nice, and the elf is just like, She was making ogre snot and runny eggs for her Halloween display. That sounds, 1, amazing, but 2, gross, and I love it. I love Halloween. I can't wait. I hate that they don't really celebrate Halloween here, but I'm also really happy on the other hand because noise. But I'll have to look and see when Halloween is. Maybe we'll do a Halloween stream and I'll like wear a costume and we'll do some spooky games or something. How's it going? Naka, you seem really upset. Just sitting there like that. I'm just saying. I'm in the UK now. I was in Japan, but now I'm in the UK. You get to burn a guy instead, right? I mean... You weren't here, of course I was upset. Look, I'm sorry, but I came and I gave you kisses, which is all that matters. And now I'm gonna go and do whatever this nonsense is and hope that this actually ends sometime soon. Ah, Joneth! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome in. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Hello. Commander Leveler sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand... The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Rabon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt there will be welcome tidings. You are welcome to lurk. We even have a lurk command, guys. If you ever want to just be like, yo, I need to lurk, but I want to tell you that I'm here, but I don't want any preamble, you can just hit the lurk command and it's fine. Oh, hello. That's a pretty pony. I want that on Talion. I'm very jealous. Sergeant Dawn's Thistle. My soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. What? Would that we could sit a while and reminisce on old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draughtsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and it would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance reports that just came in the squad seen leading Castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take the field to meet this assault head on. I have apprised your fellow Scions of the situation, and I'm heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray, report to Lieutenant Alien. Oh yeah, and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. Well, we can go get me the pony, or I can get through this nonsense and start Heavensward nonsense. Oh, there's a whole party here. You're on Thancred. Be it a squad of soldiers or some Magitech monstrosity, I shall allow no foe to harm the lovely Moinbrida. Thancred, keep it in your pants. Considering the weapon she wields, I don't believe the lady is in any need of any additional protection. Dude, look at this axe. Oh, look at this axe. Can we get this? Can I have this axe? Moinbrida. When can you bequeath it to me, please? Isn't it a beauty? A lady merchant in Revenant's Toll simply gave it to me. Said she was investing in the future or some such. Now that is an impressive piece of steel. Have you ever seen Moin swing her axe? Swipe, slice, cleave? There really is no stopping her. I love her. Why couldn't we have kept her? Right then. Time to see if all this training has paid off. Ralger, guide my blade. Glad to have you with us, Talion. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force of Castrum Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalaman's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilbert. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come and lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with the odd Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The 3rd was getting restless holed up in Ul'dah, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, it would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scion shall join the 4th and give battle to this main column. You're with the 3rd then, Warrior of Lights. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyahase, his scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. I hate it. Thank you, Jiro. I appreciate it. Hello, guys. I mean... You're both overdressed for this occasion, I'm just saying. Like, can't glam here. You know what? I'm disappointed. Also, I'm gonna need that axe at some point. Look, it's important. For reasons. Look, Naka. Go, just, you don't even need to go glam it. You can just strip it all off. It's fine. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to a greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split up, as well to cover more ground, and make sure we root out all the would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. This will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Why do I have a posse? Like, I have a posse and I'm uncomfortable with it, but also I think it's hilarious. Oh, I should have actually done this as like a 70s and just kill them. That's unfortunate. You guys are so helpful. You guys are so helpful. You know, I expect this out of the elf, but like, Naka, how many times have I killed things for you? Yes. Ooh. Cool. Nah, screw you guys. I see how it is. I'm out. No. Oh, was that it? Alright, fine. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take it to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another one of those Magitech horrors. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Elian know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Man, I just want the MSQ stuff done. You have no idea. Like, I can think of 3 milestones that need to happen still. Sergeant Dawn Thistle, what news of the Garleans? Their raiding parties are no more then? Excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Naka, you have the best doggo mount, and that fight is so good. I'm so disappointed because that fight is so good. I would do that over and over and over again, and that is not the Stockholm Syndrome talking. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alien has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. Oh, but one that is, that Rogan lady with the large axe, would appear she has chosen to remain at the side of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Yeah, but the extreme, Naka. The extreme is so good. Where are we going over here? You only want those two to get more screen time because they are elves. Hi, Moin Brita. What are you doing?
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us? Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
This is the last thing I do. I'd never noticed that because I've only done this once. Yup. Well, yup. Oh, I guess I need to teleport. Just throwing that out there for all of the people who are new in chat. If you have not completed a Realm Reborn in Final Fantasy, if you've made it to Heaven's Sword, you're fine. But if you've not progressed through the story enough, please, 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 you should find somewhere else to be. I love you and I'm glad that you're here, and I'll be back on Friday to do Mass Effect where we'll have a grand time. But if you've never seen this plot before and you want to see it, now would be the time to leave because you don't want to be here right now, because we're actually going to get into like the end of A Realm Reborn. Right? So Moinbreeder rules, gotta love a lady with a big fucking axe. Aether, hello! Welcome to my stream. My name's Talia the Fox and I am a lady. Usually. I'm gender fluid, but you know, she or they is acceptable pronouns, and I have a big fucking axe. So okay, we're gonna go to the Rising Stones. So if you've never seen this before and you don't want spoilers, now would be the time to go. Hi Mouse, how are you? Well, no, I banned you earlier because you were making terrible puns. So let's do this. Also, man, like, because this is the cutscene I'm thinking of, and then where's the door? Where'd they put me? Okay. Then there is the fun side stuff, and then the end, I think.
You too.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow the staff to fall into your hands.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Oh, there's a duty. I'd forgotten about the duty. Right. I guess we're doing a duty. Let me catch up on chat. Could be worse. It could be light aspected. No, get out. Get out. All right. Y'all ready? Let's go. Well, Giro, we were actually in the Heart of Darkness. Like 3-4 hours ago. You know, as you do. Cool. Wait, where is it? Ah, there it is. Well, the durability on my items is low, so that's gonna go over real good. I mean, we did find Aether. I don't know what you're talking about. I completely forgot about this instance. That's so uncomfortable, though. Well, I mean, you're not online, and I just kind of want to clear it, so... Also, this tank's taking a lot of damage, and I'm too lazy. Oh, thank you, Naka, for doing the work for me. I appreciate you. Well... Okay, you got it. Cool. Because Talia just happened to be in White Mage when she queued up for this because she wasn't paying attention. I mean, I could tank it, but like... Eh. I'm not, though. I actually forgot this instance existed. Also... Ooh... There we go. Oh, his ability is called End of Days. I like it. He's got a collectorship laser beam. You're not tanking, you're fine. I don't know what you're complaining about. Oh, Naka. No, I was healing too. I was just hard casting. I didn't want to use my Benny. I didn't want a Benny, okay? Oh, fam. Like... Naka, if you want to get the one who died before, I'll get the one who just died. As soon as I catch up here. Oh, well, we res the same person, never mind! It's okay, we're fine. I love you. You know what? You know, you can talk about that all you want, Mouse. You know I'm a good healer. Don't you come in here and do that nonsense. I guess I'll hard cast him in just a second. Yeah, because they're popping the wrong things. They're popping the wrong balls, alright? Rude. Rude! Need one more. Are we dead? Yeah. Well, I'm dead. Much obliged. even stream anymore, Mouse, so I can't just harass you on your own stream, alright? Like... so much abuse. Well... I am curious how we just walked into the void and picked up like 8 other people.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this? No, no, you cannot, no!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free! Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now. The choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Moonbreeder. She's gone. You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of... When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
I mean, I don't know. I think Nabriella's voice is pretty good, considering the other voices in A Realm Reborn that aren't as good. So... Also, could we have, like... Yeah, well, the game doesn't really know how to handle death at this point, does it?
She was counting on the theory that the soul's ether burns brightest at its moment of passing. A scholar until the very end. Oh, Moen, I miss you so much already. Our list of grievances against the Ascians was already overlong. Must they continue to add to it? Would that we had arrived a few moments sooner. Just a few moments. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moinbreeda's life and mourn her passing. I don't want any of this material, but alright. I don't know if it
was the point so much as just he's so upset with himself for not telling her what he wanted to tell her. But also, yeah, it makes you wonder what he really felt. But it's hard to tell because he's got a mask on his face through the entirety of this. As Moin Brita was a native Charlian, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Rathfrost and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There we shall pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her peace return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Naka, it's spreading and I love it. No, I just said it because she's busy. I mean, nevertheless. High five. You bought the skip for that? Vegan! There's like some good stuff, but it's at the very, very end. So you both are having fun? It is very MMO and very poorly told, but like, I think the thing is, it's definitely improved. And it's been really interesting, as tired as I am of A Realm Reborn and ready to move on. It's been really good to go back and see where their storytelling has come from and where it's at now. So I appreciate it. I'm not addicted to the story as much as you people. Vegan, I'm not that bad. I just want to throw that out there. I'm not resetting like 8 million saves, all right? I'm pretty good about it, usually. Don't tune in on Friday. That will not be true.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Oh, hello, Naka. I see you're dressed appropriately now. I'm glad that you've come to this funeral for the second best lady with an axe. No, I didn't, Vegan. I still have 3 crime stats, so, you know. Right, I'm gonna turn this in. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, did I go too far? No. Cool. Double doggo, heck yeah. I mean, you could have, but I mean, look, it teleported you into the ship faster. I don't know what you're complaining about. Oh, everyone's moved again. Okay, well, let's start here. Did we? Yes. The rising stones feel somehow colder. Moin Brita always carried with her such an abundance of warmth and cheer. We must find some means of protecting ourselves from Ascian intrusions. There must be a way. I don't feel much like talking at the moment. If you could just give me some time? I loathe to see Yida in such pain, but I've not words to comfort her. Can you imagine it? I, Palpalimo, the one who has an eloquent comment for every situation, am at a loss for words. Oh my god, Palpalimo. These side things are really good. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, it is my job to be the pillar of strength for others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be slipped aside. Do you not agree? Oh, we get another cutscene. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisois, Moin Brita, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Talion. There is no other whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost, to honor the fallen the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Bye, Giro. We'll pick this up, I think. Have you a moment, Talion? I believe Yida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moin Brita's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. I will do this. I'm assuming this is not changed, yeah. Hey, it's Talion. Great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moyne would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, could you maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rothfrost. You know, I was actually going to say, oh, we didn't have to pick flowers for Moyne Brita, but that's a lie. We had to pick up flowers for Moyne Brita. Do you ever wonder how anything gets done in this world without the Hero of Light around? I mean, yes, it would fall apart. Look, Talion and his perfect abs are the reason why the world still functions. Unless if we're on the JP servers, then obviously it's Talia who is the greatest. But, because she's me. And I'm the greatest. Cool. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to the trade? They get you running errands now. Them Scions really know how to make the most of your towns, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you best learn how to say no or they'll have you making out chocobo stables next. Anyway, what are you here to pick up? That moon daisy, was it? Hear that and take it. And tell that Yida lass I have a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Rowena. Rowena. Someone died, Rowena. Yes, Naka. I love you people. You guys are fantastic. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I had to go back to the thingy. I wasn't paying attention. No, I don't think she does. At least not at this moment, I don't think. If you're talking, like, far in the future spoilers, no, I don't think so. I think it's just, I think it's just Palpalimo and maybe, what's her bucket? Pray return to the Waking Sands lady. Minfilia. Look, it's been a long stream, guys. Brain is literally turning into mush as we speak. I just want to finish this set of quests. Do all of them know? Well, you know what? We're going to find out if all of them know. Tune in live here at twitch.tv/TaliaTheFox sometime in the future to the end of Heavensward, and we'll find out. Don't know when that will be. No promises. It'll probably be a time from now. Again, you'll find out live here. Rowena can be so annoying. She will just not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Moon daisies are often hung to the rafters, trees, or other elevated locations to represent the celestial body when performing holy rituals to the goddess Menfina during daylight hours. Moyne Brita loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Well, I can't believe all of this was in one patch. Then again, I can, because there was a patch a while back that was unending. Also, I never noticed that that sparks. Look at that. I've literally never seen that animation before in my life. The sparking on the ether. That's kind of awesome. Alright, cool. Today I learned. And I don't want Mouse to get in here and chat and be like, oh, you know, remember the time that you literally never saw Dalamud's rings until like a year ago? Cause it was the thing that happened. Okay, there we go. Look, it may have been playing the game for 7 years, and I never noticed that you could actually see like the bits of Dalamud in the ground in places. You know, he must be working again, otherwise he'd be yelling at me for it. Alright. We shall press onwards as we have always done. I will not squander the sacrifices of our fallen friends by surrendering to a paralysis born of fear. Mine apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moinbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Kurthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Alright, cool. That's where we're stopping, though. I'm not gonna do any more of that today. I'm done. It's literally 11 p.m., and I can't anymore. There's only so much of this nonsense I can take. So... I think we are really close to finishing this, I think. I need to get the list up from the one website and see how far along we are. Because maybe, I don't know, I have one more week of holiday off. Next week is my last week of holiday off. So I might try to clear it all out so it's done. But I would do it tomorrow, but I need to, Naka, come here. Naka, come on. Come on. You know you've got to do it right. Come on. Come on. Naka. Get up here. Yes. Perfect. Oh, I'm a little too close. Hang on. There we go. Perfect. Right, so I might try to finish this out next week. We'll see. It depends on Mass Effect. I would do it tomorrow, but I actually need to spend some time in Mass Effect, making sure that I'm ready to clear the game on Friday. So, speaking of, we will be playing Mass Effect on Friday. We'll probably be finishing Mass Effect 2 on Friday. It's probably going to be a very, very long stream, because I will probably clear it out, because we've got, like, 1, 2, 3... We've got 4 personal missions left. And then like 3 MSQ missions, and then that's it. Like, we are really close to the end of the game there, so I need to spend some time tomorrow making sure that I have completed all of the side things that need to be completed before the end of the game. So that's going to be my day tomorrow, is probably clearing all that out in the afternoon and evenings, so that we can do that Friday and finish Mass Effect 2. And then hopefully then the following Friday, we'll see if we can finish this, because if we don't finish this, then we'll finish it next week. But we'll probably start Mass Effect 3 before words before my semester starts. So, you know, so tune in on Friday to see the conclusion of the glorious romance between myself and a sexy space alien boyfriend. So yeah, all right, let's see before I start rambling like a crazy person. Someone's joined us. I love it. There is nobody streaming that I know. Never mind. We'll just play out, I think. So 2 secs here. Oh, it's Joe. Hi, Joe. You guys are fantastic, and I love you all. I just want you guys to know that. All right, I'm gonna finish this out and just go to bed because I'm tired. So, well, you know what? There's a whole party now. If you could just thanks, Joe. Naka, I need you to high five your spouse for me, please. You're the best. Thanks. I appreciate you very much. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys on... Yeah, he's the best. You guys are the best. You guys all make my streams fantastic, and I really appreciate it. So, Elizabeth, thanks for the raid. Jonath, thanks for the follow. And everyone who's been here, like, you guys are great, and I really appreciate you all. From Mouse to Aether to Fegan to Mazur, Naka, you guys are fantastic. And Joe, thanks for all that. You guys are great. I will see you guys on Friday, where we will, I will make sure that everyone's here so that you can see the conclusion of the space boyfriend. Might even put up a thing to see if you guys can convince me to hug the space boyfriend over there. So I'll see you guys then. Be good. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Wash your hands, and I'll see you on Friday.